Well, holy shit, boys. Well, let's fucking do this. Yo, what's up, guys? Dude, first of all, I just want to apologize because I wanted to do everything today, and I can't. So, I've been up since fucking probably like 3 a.m. just jamming. I'm pretty motivated to get to 99 on hardcore. We're 98 now. And we're over halfway through it. But the thing is, my plan was to like jam at 3 a.m. and just go till like noon. And then take a little break. Like go take a nap or something, do DFC. And then fucking jam, right? Well, as soon as I like made a pizza to get, you know, have some lunch, I fucking look at the leaderboard and it's like, you don't have time to do any of that. For some fucking reason, people have gone fucking apeshit on the leaderboard. And like everybody is, like today is the final push where everybody is trying to get on, like, everybody's trying to get onto the leaderboard, the top 300 hardcore warlocks. So while I thought we had like a couple of days, we probably have hours. And I'm like, oh my god. I did manage to crack into the top 300, like I'm currently in the 300, but like we're not gonna stay that way. If I go take a nap, take a break, do DFC, it won't stay that way. So I'm like, we just gotta jam. And my apologies too. Y'all know how it is. I'm trying to lock in with this, dude. I wasn't streaming most of it because I feel like my attention is like bad and I could get myself killed. So like I was technically streaming it. There is like a secret playlist on the Coooley live channel. You can see it all. But yeah, it's called like the 99 hardcore grind or something. But yeah, it was like, all right, well, let's just do it. I guess it's gonna happen today. Either I'm gonna die or I'm gonna 99. One of those two things is gonna happen. Might legit actually die. Like, I'm so fucking tired, man. Like, leave it to a 99 grind to fuck my sleep cycle up so much, man. And here I was thinking we would be relatively comfortable and have some time, but we don't. We gotta jam. How many achieve 99? Like 200 and... I don't know, like... It's in the 200s of how many people have achieved 99. Interesting charm. We'll keep it. Yeah, I dialed into, like, I remember I Love MF was jamming as well, and like, so over lunch I dialed into his stream, and he was just cresting 98, and I was like, dude, you're fucked. Like, I thought he was like keeping up, but I was like, he could technically get it, but he has got to fucking, it's got to be a 24-hour stream. He does know, though. He does know that, like, people have gone apeshit on the leaderboard. So, there is that. Like, he's aware. I want us both to make it, but he has got to fucking smash. If I buckle down, I think I can do it in like 7 hours. Like if I fucking jam, I think I can do it in like 7 hours. By the way, Bruno, bro, 45 stream streak. Jesus Christ. That's so wild. By the way, my apologies if like everything is fucked up today. Again, I was planning on sleeping here in a second. I was literally, it was around noon, I was gonna be like, alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap, and then we'll wake up for DFC, do that, and I look, and it's like, I expected that I would have like 100 mil, 150 mil lead over the person in 300th place, but I don't. It was like a 60 mil lead. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Like, the last time that I looked, I had over 100 on the person in 300th place. I was like, okay, well, I guess this is just how it is. It's like Mr. Lama said, you can't sleep. It's just how it is. I wish I would have done this earlier, man. I wish I would have, like, after the softcore grind, just done this. Because now it's like a miserable fucking grind. I had an inkling that I might want to do it, and then I, for whatever reason, decided not to, and I probably just should have. Probably just should have done it. We're gonna get 2 big tombs right back to back. Yeah, by the way, what's up, everyone? It's good to see you. I'm sorry if I'm, like, spotty with chat today. Like, two things. I am severely sleep deprived, and also, like, we are grinding on hardcore. We're trying to get in the top 300 Warlocks so that BattleNet must recognize the name Christ among the best demon slayers. That's the goal. They will forever have to recognize Christ. We're bringing Jesus to that organization. Oh, that's a pretty good find, actually. The Lenimo! Bros, you want to know a big fucking sag in this grind? Like, big fucking sag? It's... To most of you, it will not sound big sag, but to me, it's big sag. Because I know I'll never find another one. I found fucking Tyrael's Might. I found fucking Tyrael's Might on the hardcore grind, and the lists don't overlap for softcore and hardcore, so now I'm never gonna find that. I'm never gonna find it for my softcore to get my shit going, to like get my cosmetics. It's never happening again. I found a Tyrael's Might on hardcore. It's like, god damn it. Of all times to find this. Like, I mean, you see unique sacred armor, you gotta check it out, right? Like, you gotta see it. It was literally the only sacred armor I've ever seen unique in, actually, I think period, on hardcore. And fucking boom, Tyrael's Might. It's like, yeah, right. I'm kinda sad about it. All right, we've got a dude down here, so we've got to be careful. I don't know if these guys are really worth the time investment. Just took a shit ton of Tylenol too, because I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking grind. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if I get like aches all over my body, headaches, all of this shit. Like, it happens. I'm like, I just gotta stay locked in. There's a very real possibility that if I don't die here, then I'll actually run out of Act 2 shards. I have 19 left, which might be enough, but it would be tight, I think. We will return to regularly scheduled programming, Bruno. Probably after this 99 grind. We was all kinds of fucked up with this. This is crazy because, like, I feel like this whole challenge wasn't really that well thought out. Like, it was just like, just happened. Just one night I was like, yeah, I'm kind of bored. Let's fucking play hardcore. And here we are. Here we are, grinding for 99.
It is an honor to serve.
Didn't think that would happen, that's for sure. I'll finish my Runeward Grail. The new portal looks so dope. Dude, really? Yeah, like, I saw it on, I saw Murder SC pull it off, and I was like, that does look pretty nasty. Our bow ran out. This means we're slow right now. I should be able to do an entire tomb in one bow cycle. I am very, very slow right now. I think it's these heralds. I've already found 2 sunders. I really don't give a fuck about these heralds. I have not found the physical sunder. I found a cold and a magic. Magic is like the rarest, so I'm kind of pumped about that. But again, I was again kind of sad to find the magic sunder on hardcore. I'm like, dude, I would have fucking loved this for my necro, my din. Like, oh my god, I feel like everything is not permanent in hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, you're obviously not going to duel. There's no way you can bring it over to softcore. I'm like, that's really too bad. That's Sag. 2 big finds that, like, could have counted towards Grails and also just savage. One of them was absolutely savage. A magic Sunder, man. I haven't imbued it yet, mainly because I was waiting for a game with good RNG, but also I noticed I don't have a Mal. It's like, okay, so we're not doing that. At the top of the next game, I'll do a gear check. I know that there's some people who are probably wondering. It's not great. I can't use Ondals because I don't have Pride for the Merc, so Ondals is out of the question. Which was another reason why I was like, well, if you're going to be at a disadvantage to everybody, you really have to jam. Granted, I could bin it, but I mean, at this point, we could also just jam it. And we have no ancients, there's no surprises. It's like literally a legit grind for the rest of it. We did our ancients on the playthrough. I didn't expect to survive the playthrough, bros. I expected to suffer my first hardcore death, but didn't happen, I guess. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna drag 8 accounts through, carry it all through P8. Like, this is a dumb idea. Alright, so top of this game, we'll show off the gear. It may be a bad... Let's see here. Extra strong. Whatever. Gotta deal with it. Can't really shop games right now. Alright, so this is what we've got. We're still rocking the Fortitude. We did find Hell Wardens. I went and did the Colossal Ancients. Did not get the right jewel, but I can't really do them again. Like, so we just jammed it. Luckily, we get 5 experience gained on that, though. Still rocking this stuff. Yeah, and the rest of this is just... It's nothing special, but...
Good day.
I guess we have 16 of these left. We did just break the 3.4 billion barrier, which is cool. But we very well may run out of Act 2 shards. If we do, I have a ton of the other ones. So like we can just do the best act from, or the best place in every act and just jam. Yeah, it's nothing sacred anymore. Playing hardcore, are you still in the running? I am in the top 300, but I can't stop because people went legit fucking apeshit, Max. And like, if I stop and my plan, I was telling people this earlier, is like my plan was to jam till about noon today, which was, you know, 30 minutes ago. And then I was gonna eat some lunch, you know, take a nap, like maybe 3-4 hour nap. And then do DFC and probably either go to sleep or finish the grind, you know, depending on how I was feeling. And as I was eating lunch, I tuned into I Love MF and like, I checked the leaderboards before I did. And I realized that people had gone fucking apeshit. I no longer had a significant lead over people in the top 300. And I was like, alright, so I tuned into I Love MF and like, he had just basically just fired it back up, just dinged 98. I was like, good luck. Like, I am sweating and I'm halfway through 98. Like, he just dinged it. But he has way better gear than me. He has like a perfect character just about. Like, he's got pride, he's got everything. Pride, ondles. However, this is not to criticize, but I'm just saying I think our strength would be the way that we run tombs. I don't think he runs them optimally. He's running them with a group of people. Which is good. It's good to have the P8, right? But sometimes he'll turn the wrong direction quite often. So he affects his spawns. And I'm like, okay. I almost said something. I probably will. I'll probably, if I get to 99 without dying, whoops. If I get to 99 without dying, as I hit a fucking fire shrine, I'll probably give him, like, all my shit. Like, I hope he gets there. If he still needs it. Last I saw, you were 313th. Last I saw, I think I'm like 284 or something like that now. Could be better, could be worse. I don't really know anymore. I just know that I don't have time to fuck around. Like, I did a quick calculation. We knew it was going to be tight yesterday. Or, yeah, we knew it was going to be tight Tuesday. And I was like, alright, we'll keep an eye on it. But then, right as I was gonna like lay down and take a break, like, yep, there's no breaks. There's no breaks, bud. We just guts to jam. Do we need this? I done forgot all of the shit that I found already. This was a rather dangerous room, especially with extra strong going on. That coronet could be an upgrade, but fuck it. We've just got a jam, boys. I thought I was like, there is a chance too that like if I just fucking lock in, I could be done by DFC, but then I was like, dude, we're trying to do too much here today. Like let's just lock in on one thing. I mean, there I was streaming it privately anyway because I was like, well, I guess I gotta switch gears later, and I was like, dude, just fucking do this. Like, and I wouldn't even be in the right mindset for DFC is what I was thinking. Like, I would wake up and I would be like, yeah, I'm probably out of the 300. If 300 is going to be closed tonight, like, I would have just been in the bad, I would have been in a bad mindset. The people deserve better than that. And I was like, it seems like Saturday might be the best day for everybody. Like, if we have to reschedule. Fridays can be a little rough. Get that 99, but thanks, Enigma. By the way, 35 stream streak. That's savage, bro. Thank you so much. That is savage. EFC can wait. I got some chat PK in today's. Anyways, no shit, dude. Fucking right, Max. Dude, I feel like a lot of people are probably going to be hating on the Warlock right now. There was literally, you were the only Warlock to like sign up for DFC. Like nobody else even said they could play on a Warlock. I'm like, that is fucking wild. Like, either people have just kind of given up and been like, all right, we don't want a Warlock. We're quitting on it. It's BM. Fuck the Warlock. Or they're just not ready yet. Either way, only time will tell. There is like a pretty considerable amount of LLDs interested in lock play though, which was pretty sweet. I gotta build me a level 30 lock for LLD. Maybe we'll do that on the next reasonable stream. I feel like life has been so fucking crazy since this expansion came out. Like, it's what a wrench in the system. But today it is 99 or die. One of those two things will indeed happen. I fully planned on getting some rest though, man. Like, what the fuck? I was so far ahead this morning. Like, when I was getting that lead on people, I was like, all right, man, this is gonna be great. I stayed vigilant like all the way through this morning. Like, I was pretty consistent, like pretty good about it. And I started getting a pretty good lead on people. All to have it ripped away by those absolute degenerates. And God knows how many people are like behind me with better gear, moving faster than me. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'm not... My gear does not leave way for, like, the most efficient plow-through of terror zones, so... There was no way. Hey, thanks. Is that what I currently am? 276? Thank you for checking that. It's getting to the point where there wasn't as many people that were dead that we could just pass. And the gap of 99s was closing. Like, so it was getting bad. Alright, we're spending too much time in here. Bo is about to run out. As inconvenient as it is, get good, go Rebo. Yeah, I need more Act 2 shards, I think. We have 15 left, which might get us close. I didn't really pay attention to see how much we're getting per. But I'm gonna assume we get like 8 mil per. So that's 80 mil. Yeah, it'll get us very, very close. Maybe it will get us there. Like, it might actually be just enough. Like, we might run out on our final shard, and that's assuming we don't cantrip at all. If we cantrip, it's easy money. Like, easy street with a cantrip, but I feel like when I push tombs, I don't really cantrip much. Strange, but... Like, we'll get other shards, but we'll rarely get Eastern. Like, Western is so fucking common. Actually, we're done here, right? That was LT. Is it really, Nim? Dude, that's actually really... That's interesting. I think LLD lock might actually be the healthiest one. Of all the locks, I think that's probably healthiest. There's the Tyrael's Might I found. I was so fucking mad that I found this in hardcore. Like, fuck, man. Finally found one of those, too.
It is an honor to...
Alright, what is it? It's Fire Enchanted. Yeah, 15 might be just enough. Assuming that we get, like... I don't know, actually, it looked like we got about 6 million from that, so... Never mind. This will take us... close. This will get us close. I gotta really dial in here and do this in one bow cycle. I was doing that privately, and as soon as I fire it up and go live, like, I'm just playing like shit. Emilio has to target somebody so we can get his might aura. We are literally right down to... Literally just like right down to... The very last thing must happen so that our build can come online here. That's why I'm stepping away and like... hoping that he targets shit. There he goes. Alright. GG, Emilio. You will always be Emilio in our book. Bill, fucking give it to me, bud. Give it right to me. You know what I'm talking about. Yep, that's it. We need to lock the fuck in, dude. We need to do this in one bow cycle. It's totally possible. We may need to lock in with this theme quite a bit here today. Yeah, basically Jet Life. Because I'll never find it again. And holy shit, Jet Life. Jet Life for real. What a savage, bro. Dude, big cheers to you, man. We will pause for a cheers. Thanks for parking the Prime over here. Really appreciate you, dude. I'm wondering if we should probably do other areas just to make this shard last longer, but I guess we just jam, dude. Whatever happens, happens. We're just gonna piss through our shards. We're just gonna piss right through them. This is some big tomb energy. I think it's Duriel's. Or actually not, right? We've already seen Duriel's. I don't even know. All of the games are running together for me. It is Duriel's. I feel like I'm playing sloppy though. By that I mean just like I gotta lock in, get density properly, hit the right things, don't panic. Pretty sure this will be one bow cycle. This is the pace we need to keep. Cantrip, baby. Hell yeah. Right on the last tomb, too. That's the pace we need to keep. One bow cycle shit right there. Yeah, this will be my second 99 of this ladder. It's this is on hardcore though. We're trying to be among the first 300 locks. And while I thought we had time, I don't think we do. Last stretch power, I think so. We literally canceled DFC. I thought we had plenty of time to do this, but when I looked at the leaderboards, I'm like, we don't. Like, if I fucking take a nap, which I was, I got up at 3 a.m. was jamming today. I was like, if I take a nap and fucking then go do DFC, I'm off the leaderboards and I'm never getting back. Like, I'm off the top 300 and I'm never getting back. It was like, yep. I mean, it's a once in a lifetime thing. Why not? At least if I fail this way, if I die this way, or if I don't make it, at least I fucking actually tried, right? Like, I would be so mad at myself if I didn't. I had no idea we would be doing this when I decided bored one day that I would play hardcore, but here we are. I guess some of you might have seen it coming. Yeah, hey, thanks, man. We found it. I ended up going and getting the jewel. I didn't get the right one, unfortunately. I got the cold one and not the physical, but it did roll plus 5% XP. So I was like, well, whatever. I guess we're gonna jam it. I didn't really have time to go get another one, or I didn't really have the materials to. So I was like, well, I guess we're gonna jam it. Not a huge deal, right? By the way, Power, I really appreciate all that you've done for me on hardcore this season. I think without all of those shards or without all of that gear, we probably wouldn't even have a chance right now. Like, we would almost certainly be out of the running. Bro just straight up passed me? Did I really, Ruben X? No shit. Are you still in the top 300? It's getting fucking competitive, dude. Like, it's getting fucking hard just to be up in here. Like, I literally thought we had so much time. I thought I could take a nap and fucking go do DFC and we'll be fine. Nope. Not the way it happens. We have about 107 million more to go. Or death. Whichever one happens first. And by the way, Deep Blue APU, bro, thank you for the bits. He says, good luck, dude. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you. We are locking the fuck in, man. We got, obviously the Punch-Out theme is going, so you know shit's getting real. You know we're not fucking around. Let me guess, Nagel? Oh, Carrion Wind. Alright, wow, okay. I've found like 700 Nagels on hardcore. Just gotta lock in, boys. Again, so sorry if I'm like late on seeing chat or whatnot, or don't see it at all sometimes. Bros, I literally planned on sleeping right now. It was sleep, DFC, and then maybe make some progress on the ladder. And then people had to get fucking ape shit. They had to go fucking ape shit on hardcore ladder. ape shit, dude. One bow cycle again, man. That's the pace. That's that pace. We're level 98. Nope, no Ancients quest, no nothing. This was like a legit just playthrough. I didn't even expect to be doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I don't even think I need 12, but on my best estimates, I need about 6. Like, 6 of... And that's like taking adequate breaks, like treating yourself right. But also just locking the fuck in. But I think I need about 6. That, or we'll need even less to die. It could happen. Although I wasn't playing the Punch-Out theme when I was locking in, like, offline. Or... I was still online, I guess, but... On my private playlist stream, I was not jamming the Punch-Out theme. Fucking Capri sunroom right here, dude. Absolute juice pack. I think that's it, right? Spectral hit again. Voted loot filter soon, man. I'm closing in on one, really. It's like almost complete. All right, less than 100 million left, man. Holy shit. All right, one more, then I'm gonna take a little break. Treat yourself right, dude. We'll get a drink. We'll just start to jamming. Less than 100 fucking million left. It's Neelithox Temples next. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, don't you even think about stopping that track, Bill. Give it to me one more again. Just give it to me one more again, Bill. Just through this run. Just through this run, bud. That's all I ask. Just one more. Thank you. Oh my god, just one more run. We cannot be fucking losing Punch-Out focus in the last run before our break. We need absolute dial-in. Did you see that? It was like 3 runs in a row. Fucking 1 bow cycle. That's the type of shit we need, man. Nobody's fucking catching us if we do that. I don't care if they got better gear, they got their fucking ondals and shit. You do not catch a Savage listening to the Punch-Out theme, doing a fucking full tune per bow cycle, alright? You just don't catch them. Cantrip, baby. Fuck yeah. Tombs for days. Makes me think I spawned all these dudes right at the front. Bros. You just don't catch that, man. You just don't catch it. $474. But our experience now is 3426. 3426. So we probably moved up a bit. Alright, man. Well, I gotta piss. I'll BRB. Boys, we're locking the fuck in. Holy shit, boys. You're at 266 on the game board? Oh shit, thanks, Wicked. Holy shit. Alright, we replaced the coffee with straight lemon juice. That should get us fired up. It should get us ready. Do it like this. Now we've got all the notifications on one. 266. Whew, man. All right. We're going to lock the fook in. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. We've got extra strong here today. In this game. I don't like it, but... yeah, we can trip to there. This is pretty sick. So we've got 13 more. Yikes. I think it'll get us close. We will definitely run out of shards, I'm pretty sure. We will definitely run out of Eastern shards. But that should be good enough for like a big chunk, and then the rest of this will be like, I hope we'll have time. Like, we'll have bought ourselves enough time by that point to just, like, use the other shards, you know? Like, maybe use the A1. I guess Flare Jungle could be good, too. I probably will not venture into the dungeons anymore. I guess Act 5 shards could do as well. That's pretty good. It's got... that area's got Souls by Bale, but... Soul... The reason... You might have noticed I have a different pet now. And the reason I have this pet, I've wanted it all along. Like the different demon. I've wanted this one all along because it has the Holy Freeze aura to proc, right? But it also, when I teleport, it stays still, and it makes it so the Merc doesn't move, and that makes it so that you are infinitely more tanky when it comes to souls. Like the soul shots can't get through to you until your Merc is dead. They can't hit you. So like, I figured that was a pretty savage way that we could do bales and shit and be a little more tanky versus the souls. I was like, if it comes to that, but also it's just really, it's so much better to just proc amp with Holy Freeze. It speeds everything up so much. I love the Act 3, dude, but this is... Holy Freeze proc is definitely the upgrade. Holy Freeze proc with a monster that does not move is perfect. I can't remember if I've got this one. Apparently I did. Waited until I cleared the throne room to pop my shard? Interesting. I'll buy you as many shards as you need? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't think we'll need them. I think these 13 shards should bring us pretty close to 99. And that's assuming, again, we don't cantrip while we're jamming. Like, if we find an Eastern shard in any of these runs, like that... we're getting to that critical point where it's like, that brings us a little closer. That one shard is a pretty important find, you know? It could happen. It will probably happen like every 3 or 4 runs, I would guess. But if it doesn't, we have plenty of the other shards. We should be able to make it work. Like, there's plenty of other good areas. It's just Tombs is so ideal. Like, Tombs is just so much better than... It's leagues better than anything else, so... But there are still other S tier areas. I mean, there's one in Act 3, the Flare Jungle is technically S tier. The... like I said, Bale's also good. I guess theoretically, if we're really hard up for... it, technically Jail is really good. Like, it's... We would have to laser focus on Jail and don't get lost, just piss through, don't go looking for trouble. You know what I mean? If it doesn't give itself to you freely, it ain't for you. But we will take Duriel here. We'll whoop up on that ass. I also don't need to do this like super quick. Like I can kind of deliberately take my time, hit density. That will ensure that all of these shards get there. I think when I was pushing like that and I looked, there was like some runs where I didn't really get adequate experience per run, which made me think I was like being fast but sloppy. If it ain't free, it ain't me. What up, Primo? I appreciate you, Decapitated. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Tombs is really thick. When we locked in with a Punch-Out theme, though, I guarantee you we passed like 20 people. At least 10. We locked right the fuck in, that's it. I bet someone's probably writing a letter to Blizzard or something, an email being like, I was gonna be in the top 300, but then Coooley did his little fucking Punch-Out theme, and that ought to be, you ought to ban him for it. Someone's writing that. Someone's complaining about it. They should ban it in PvP, and they ought to ban it. They ought to ban it on ladder climbs. And to that I say, the Punch-Out theme is free out there on the Coooley Live channel for everyone. Everyone may indulge. Gordon bans Punch-Out theme. Yeah, like I can kind of be deliberate and hit density like that. That's like the smarter thing to do. Especially whereas your shards are running out, you know? Already only doing tombs and nothing else is already kind of like dilapidating the life of the shard as it is. You might as well get all that you can from tombs. Just hit the density. Position before submission. Especially beetles, man. They're so good. The magic finder in me just wants to pop these chests, but I know the less of those I pop, the better off I am. The less shit that I see on the ground, the less inclined I will be to pick it up and see what it is. It's the magic finder in me, man. It's the magic finder. And this is still almost one bow cycle. I think we might actually get it in one. And that's with like paying better attention to density. We're gonna be running it close, but I gotta figure out how long that bow lasts. Dude, so just to update you on the bow barb, I'll show him to you next game, bro. I found some shit in my grind for this guy. Like, he's looking pretty clean. He's got himself 2 Hodos now, because I found so many Vex runes. Like, he's got himself 2 Hodos. I did end up finding another Iraq. Remember how I was like, let's get him to level 80 just in case I find an Iraq? Well, that happened. Found another Iraq, so that was good. And he has just been... He has been a quite... He looks like quite a clean boy now. Fucking shit, man. Alright, I'm gonna start this over like this. Let me get this lined up right. There's that. Bring my dudes in here. All right. There's that. Extra fast. Haven't had a good one in a long time. Big puff vape for you, Granny Cheeks. I would agree, I think, actually. You might be right. At this point, Geeds probably isn't even worth a slot. I think I had it there because I needed to keep getting gold so that I could stay on the up and up with my repairs, but I think we're getting enough now.
How may I help you?
Like, I think we should be fine for a while. Shits, what's up, man? Yeah, 98 already, brother. Blizzard bands performance enhancing music. Just seeing that. Alright, yeah. Check this bow barb out, man. This is what he's rocking. So, this guy is pretty fucking savage. As you know, we made him a delirium. 5 bow helm. There's one Hodo. There's the perfect Hodo we rolled. There's the Iraq. There's the torch. There's the Annie from Power. He doesn't have any real grand charms, but he's kind of a real boy, man. So this bow should last about 10 minutes. That's actually interesting. I didn't think it was up that high yet. I thought it was still like 6 or 7 minutes. It's been a while since I checked the duration of that, but that's actually really good. For casual farming, Act 1 probably, especially if you're going for Herald's Jits. Act 3 is also good. Act 5 also good, but if I had to pick one, casual farming, Act 1. And it just so happens to be the most common one. I found a 6 bow helm early in ladder. No way. Had to sell it to afford Enigma, but it was a lovely find. No way. That's crazy that you just basically traded it for an Enigma. That's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. On softcore, my bow barb is level 55. Level 55 bow. And that lasts quite a long time. I think we're a ways away from that with this guy, but let me get my shard ready. Let's get ready to pop it, boys. 12 shards remain, 70% of the way to 99. Dude, I really hope I Love MF makes it there. I was kind of scared for him when I logged into his stream earlier during lunch. I was like, bro, you gotta get moving. You gotta jam. You've got to tell your wife and kids, you gotta be like, alright, I don't ask for much, but I'm gonna need you guys to let me be a degenerate for the next 20 hours. I think he probably has, if he buckles in, he's probably got 15 hours. Probably less than that now, but that's about what it is on a really good class. Even less if he has ancients or whatnot. Azurath, please. Azurath, please. Wait a minute, is that P? That was indeed 100% P. Well, we gotta keep it. It's literally... Again, another Sag find on hardcore. Kinda Sag. 100% P. Level 20, 200 ED. Dude, did I tell you, for those of you just joining, I was so pissed because I found an epic fucking item for the Chronicle that I was literally like, well, I can't wait to find this on softcore so I can basically be done. And I fucking found it on hardcore, a Tyrael's Might. I was like, yeah, fucking right, man. All the 99 grinds, literally 17 of them on softcore. No Tyrael's Might. 1 on hardcore. Tyrael's Might. It's literally the only fucking sacred armor anything I'd ever found. Yeah, I have to complete the hardcore chronicle now. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was so mad. I was like, dude, I'm never finding that again. You know? I'm never finding it again. That's how we should have approached that tomb. No more Duriels. We need to just lock in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, which is good. Like, I hear so many people being like, oh, the Chronicle needs to get harder. And it's like, no, it doesn't, man. Some people will never complete it. Like, that definitely doesn't need to reset every season. I also love that you can do it in multiplayer too. Like a find for this account is a find for all of my accounts in this game. So all of my accounts now have found Tyrael's Might, which is pretty sick. Well, on hardcore anyway. On the hardcore they found it. I hope we get lucky and just rip one softcore. God, man. That was such a regrettable find. Position before submission. What would be even worse is if we rip a 30, 60, 9-9 in hardcore. Can you imagine? That's like, that was... I kind of had the same reservations about hardcore as I do single player to some regard, because I'm like, there's so many sick items that if I find them in hardcore, it's just gonna, it's like rip. You know, like so many good PvP items. And I'm like, it kind of applies to hardcore too, because you're never dueling with them. Never gonna have a like fair duel in hardcore. You're just gonna have people trying to PK you. This is another big tomb. I'm kind of dicking around in here. Alright, so this means all of these should be small tombs, which means this is the chest area. Yep. What do we got? 80, 85 95 million left. 95, right? No, 85. My math is bad right now, but I'm pretty sure it's 85. I'm so tired, dude. I've been up since 3:30 in the morning. Which that was after like a 5.5 hour nap, and I was like, oh. Well, I expected to nap for longer, but I was like, whatever, we'll just... I literally had a goal today. I was like, I'm just gonna grind till about noon. And I was like, and then I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nice nap, I'm gonna come back, we're gonna do some DFC, it's gonna be a great time. I was like, maybe I'll surprise everybody after the stream. Maybe we'll go for 99 then. And then as soon as I grabbed lunch / dinner / whatever it is, looked at the leaderboard, watched I Love MF stream, I was like, yeah, we need to grind. Like, I really hope he makes it. Because when he started today, he wasn't even level 98. I dinged 98 before taking the break. Cantrip, nice. Like, before taking my nap, I had just dinged 98. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, this feels like a safe place to take a nap. You know, I wasn't quite in the top 300 yet. But I was like, feels like a good place to just take a nap, take a break. It's like, we should have plenty of time. There was like... At that point, there was only like 20 level 99s, 20 new level 99s every day. And I feel like today is going to be that day where there's like 40 or 50. Like, it was... We had plenty of time at the beginning of today. Not so much now. Like, it was... I think there was maybe 240 at the beginning of today. End of today will be... The 300 will be determined today. And by the way, decapitated. The big heart emote and on-screen celebration. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, brother. But I do believe that. I think the 300 will be determined today. I will say, as much as I love MF and I want him to get there, I'm worried that he's not going to. He has to completely degen and run at optimum efficiency. He's not out of the running, but it's gonna take a level of degeneracy that I've never seen from him. Alright, can we get a good game? Not extra fast, extra strong. Or shit. No. No. We're on the final part of the grind. Of course we can't.
Good day.
Pretty sure this is an Eastern Shard, but that is a 100% perfect lightsaber. Put it right next to the Tyrael's Might. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, dude. And another big cheers, by the way. Like, I just want to... I see y'all using the bits. I just want to say big cheers to y'all, man. That's savage. Big cheers. Let's friggin' do this, man. Let's lock in. Let's get it done. I think it's totally possible, man. We're less than 30% away. Every little bar is like 30 million, so yeah, it's like... I think 85 million was a fair estimate. Maybe closer, a little closer to 90, but... I don't know, actually, 85 million. I don't fucking know, math is hard. By the way, Nemesis, big puff vape for you, bro. This is the first time on a ladder climb that I won't have ancients to cheese. Like, I won't be able to cheese ancients at the last minute. It will be like literal grind to the very end. No ancients cheese. Literally did not expect to be doing this. Like, kind of a sick little magic find charm. To bring everybody on up to speed, I know some people might not have heard this yet, but 6 days ago, it was late, and I was like, you know what? I was procrastinating something, and I was like, I'm gonna play hardcore, and I was like, I'm just, you know, see how easy it is to haul 8 accounts through. It's like, maybe we'll do something with it, right? I'm just gonna play on hardcore. I'm gonna give myself P8 and just P8 the whole thing with a Warlock. Like, see how difficult or how easy it is. It was easy. And, then I was like, alright, well, when I was like level 85, I was like, well, maybe when we beat the game, like, maybe when we finally beat the game, I was literally level 85 before I beat the game. I was like, maybe we'll go for that, like, 300 Warlock thing. I was like, I don't know about it, though. And then by the time we beat the game, by the time it was the time to decide, there was like 100 or maybe a little less than 100 Warlocks on hardcore. And I was like, all right, well, we have a character that's all rushed through now with I'm able to give myself P8. In that time, I literally leveled I took one of the mules that was a barbarian and carried him through terror zones till he was level 80, very, very carefully on 2 screens. Got him to level 80. Made him into like a bow barb. Gave myself barb bow and was like, alright. I think I knew I was gonna fucking do it when I had the bow barb online. I was like, alright, like, there's literally no excuse now. It was at that point. We made a decision that would affect the next several days of my life. Literally, I was doing the math, like I would see 20, maybe 30 people 99 every day, and I was like, we've got like a week. That was what I was thinking. I was like, I think when I originally calculated it, when I beat the game, I was like, we have about 9 days before there's 399s. I was like, we can do it. We can sneak in there. And I'm sure there were some other people who also saw that and started grinding. obviously some degenerates, because they were moving up the ladder fast. Like literally, I mean, I was gonna take a break, right? I was gonna sleep, and as soon as I logged off and I saw that I was only 60 million ahead of the guy in 300 spot, I was like, that's not much at all. That's 3 hours. I was like, that's 3 hours of play. Of sloppy play. And I was like, and it's not just him. There's like a number of people above him that are closer. And I was like, and then there's also probably people behind him that are super motivated. So when I put all of the 2 and 2 together, I was like, today is the day. Like, it has to happen today. You have to degen this. There is no stopping. I started this guy Friday the 27th. Wow. Yeah, like you figure you have time. You figure you can take it easy. Like, I think, and I was saying this the other day too, I think if I would have known it would have come down to this, I wouldn't have done it. Like, if I would have had an inkling that, yeah, I can do it, but I'm gonna have to go into degen mode like I do in a regular ladder climb, I would have never done it. Thank God for a lucky miscalculation, huh? Like, because here we are. Here we are now. We will either die or reach 99 today. And either way, it will be a milestone. We've already reached, this is kind of crazy, like this is my highest level hardcore character ever, by far. The closest one next to this was on LOD and I was level 95. Then I died in Arcane Sanctuary while magic finding. I was also a really shitty player, I think, back then. Like, MFing and PvP. I think I thought I was better than I was. But now we're on that level. At least on a level 98 level. LT? Alright, how are we looking on the bow? Let me keep an eye on that. Is this, I think this is Duriel's tomb, or Ka, somebody. It's a big tomb, it looks like. Cantrip, baby, fuck yeah. Yeah, I think we almost certainly will have enough to get us through if we keep cantripping at this rate. I had time to spare and I degen for top 100? Dude, that's crazy. This game certainly does something to you, man. I don't know what it is about ladder climbs, but like, there is literally, I've never been in one, but once I decided I was gonna go, that I just didn't absolutely sacrifice my entire life for days to it. Make very questionable decisions. Bow's almost gone, so I'm gone too. Extra fast again. Dude, fuck this. Fuck this game, man. Give me a good one. Extra strong. You know what? I'll fucking take it. I hate extra fast. It fucks with me, dude. Like, you just can't tell what's a mob. Like, what's a boss or what's not. It's just everything is so intense. By the way, what up, Hellink? What level? Yeah, we're 98. We're creeping up on 99, bro. We're getting there. I'm just seeing Foozerman's comment. I canceled my circumcision for DFC tonight. God damn. Call him. It's not too late. Jesus Christ. Wow. We cantripped, so we're still on 11 shards. Nice little magic find charm here. We'll put that in the magic find charm stash. This is such a mess. Here are the sunders I found. I still haven't crafted this one yet, but this one turned out alright. What is this? Bro! Hell Inc. What the fook? My guy. Dude, I just want to say, holy shit, let me check this real quick. I had to like... Yeah. Bro, like, this is like the first time in a very long time on Twitch that like I've been over 300 subs, which is like wild. And bro, that's thanks to you, Hellink. Big dub, man. Big cheers to you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Teamite on the hardcore was crazy. It was I was so mad because I'll never find this again. I'll never find it again. And there it goes for the softcore grill, right? There it goes. Like we're not finding that again. The Warlock, I can't wait. All right. Let's lock in. What have we got? 3443. We are about 77 million away. Wow. Wow. That's about 11 runs. Yeah, these shards should be enough. I told you it would bring us extremely close. I was right. It's gonna get us almost right to it. Any cantrip is like insurance. Alright, let's do this. I think so too. I don't know why they would. I mean, I don't know why they were separate in the first place, Torjutsu. It's like, I was kind of disappointed that they were. I think you should have the option to clear your grail. Like, that, you know what I mean? That way, if you want to start over, do it on hardcore or whatnot, you can. But, like, you should have the, like, they should just give you that option and stop separating them. There shouldn't have been any separation in this. Alright. Locking in. We must relax the body. Speak only with our hands. And our mouth. To chat. We must become the game. Dense, absolute juice right there. I probably don't need to play it as safe as I play it with the sigil every time I'm in any questionable pack, but whatever. That's my second Seraph's Hymn. I mean, we have about, on a good day, 11 runs left. Let's enjoy them. On a good day, it's 11 runs. Let's just enjoy them. We're in no hurry. As long as we don't stop, there's a very good chance we'll be in top 300. Or we'll die. Either way, it will be a remarkable story. Big tomb energy. I'm gonna hit this density. Hard telling. I hate this little area of the tombs, like with all the pillars and shit. It's like hard as shit to hit anything through them. It's most annoying when champs spawn there. Okay, so big tomb energy. We've spawned some packs. I think I know exactly where I spawned all these packs, so I'm going to do a loop. This is a very good number of them right here. But it's a beetle tomb too. Makes me just want to go beetle hunting. Packs are technically down. If it's the Ka tomb, there's him and then there's the treasure room, but beetles. Beetles. Believe it or not, I think I actually need these. The Harrys. I think we probably skip Harrys. Like after frights, we just skip them. Maybe they're worth it. It depends. Depends what's around them. It's like beetles all around them. Fuck yeah, we do it, but... Nah, I don't want to kill him. I mean, there's so many other things we could do. Like, I'd rather duel to the death or something than just straight suicide it. We'll keep the Char alive. another good reason why for this guy right here. Notice the Merc isn't fucking running out and just ganking himself on thorns. It's because this, that demon stops him from moving. I'm telling you, that is the best demon right there. There's other ones that do it too. The dudes the shooty dudes will do it too. Like the little, the guys that shoot the little lightning balls will also do it. There's a few minions that will do that will stop the Merc from moving, but that's another perk right there. LOL, Jeeves. LOL. Man, would have been nice to have a nap and do DFC today. Would have been nice. Another Harry. Another Harry. I think that might have been LT. It was good. Fuck the Herald. Fuck that Herald. And by the way, Bruno, big puff fave for you, brother. Cole, don't mind if I do, right? Yeah, yeah. Never turn down a co, man. We are 3/4 of the way. 3/4 of the way to 99. Three, 4, 4, 8. What's that looking like? Has it updated yet? 3, 4, 4, 8. Three, 4, 4, 8 would put us somewhere in there. Christ, boys. How's I Love MF doing? Has he cracked it yet? He hasn't cracked into the top 300. I Love MF. He is 316. 3275. He's actually moving. He's actually gaining on me. He has Ondals and Pride though. Can't fuck with that. That's definitely the setup, but I don't have a pride. So we can't pull it off. Rocky Waste, Stony Tomb. Fuck him. By the way, Decapitated, I see you with all those bits, bro. He says he's having a hard time getting P8 groups. Is he really? No shit. He's still moving pretty fast, I gotta say. Dude, big cheers. Thank you so much for the bits, bro. All them bits now. All them bitties. A big puff vape for the OG buck. Dr. Tism is like 46 in game. Just gotta keep it moving. He's like 46 in game, Dr. Tism is, and yeah, it's strange. And what the fuck? Bro. So many bits, and also, look at this. D2R Degen, like a savage. 8 months, yeah! Good luck on 99. I see what you did there. Dude, thanks so much, D2R Degen. So good seeing you, bro. Holy shit. Thanks so much, man. Not Faith, it's the pole arm, with concentration. Cham Sir Amlo, I think is what it is. I have... Am. I could make a low. But... I also found a low. Dude, look, I tried a bunch of shit. You want to know what happened to my low rune? I stuffed it in this just to try this out, and it was so fucking slow. I was like, well, there goes a low rune. I paid 100 forum gold for the staff, socketed it, put a low rune in it, all to figure out this is shit. Like, I'm just going straight. I'm going back to Fortitude. Hell yeah, DJ Johnny Dubs. That sounds great right about now, man. Alright, this is Cold Enchanted. This is actually a good one. This is easy money right here. Easy money. Yeah, theoretically the jewel is best to have in that, and then you try to get your deadly strike somewhere else, but I was giving it the best that it could get, you know what I mean? I was giving it the best chance that it could possibly have. All to find out it's still pretty shit, but you need the concentration aura on your merc. You just need it. If you don't have it, you're not gonna get there. The damage just is not. You might gain 5% experience, but you're about 50% slower. I wonder what my hardcore chronicle is at. It can't be anything impressive. 59.
I need a key.
This has got big tomb energy. I'm using Fortitude CV. Oh, juice beetle pack right here. An absolute beetle Capri Sun. Fucking beetle flavored Capri Sun, boys. It doesn't get any better than that. I wish that like all of the packs that I would see from here until 99 would be beetle flavored Capri Suns. Oh, cantrip, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We should leave this to him, but there's a really good chance that the treasure room is right next door with another free pack, so it's just... but it is here. We ventured a little far out there, Harry. Ventured a little far out. So I also found a +1 to Ellie skills 43 life GC on hardcore. I'm like, man, oh man. I think you're right. We're gonna have to like. I might have to continue playing on hardcore. I basically found a godly cold sore. Basically found enough gear to put together like a godly cold sore. For magic finding anyway. Like, it's like all tall set basically. The cold sunder. Hell, if I wouldn't have been forced to use it, the cold jewel too. When I found that, I was like, should have made a cold sword. But then again, we wouldn't have been eligible for this challenge if we did that, so... LT, bow is semi-healthy. As long as this isn't a large tomb, we should be fine. It doesn't look like it is. Jewels are so busted, yeah. They are pretty insane, man. The physical one is especially ridiculous. Because there's really no other real way in the game to affect your opponent or monsters' physical resistance. It's the only way in the game now to do that. I mean, besides like amp and shit, but like just actual minus physical res. It's kind of weird. Lightning Enchanted. That one's good. Easy money. 3, 4, 5, 3. Yeah, see, without Geeds, we end up pissing through gold. But that's fine. We're coming to the final stretch, so it doesn't really matter. Pop it, drop it. With DFC being Saturday, Hasha wants in? Fuck yeah, dude. I actually almost... Dude, I almost made an announcement to be like, if this changes things for you so that you can make it, just let me or Primo know, we'll get you a match. How are you joining? You just do a mouse macro that just punches in 1 to the next number and just makes it a little faster for you anyway. But then you run into this thing where you gotta reset it anyway. So yeah, these fucking game names that are ridiculous. Look, I'm not a programmer, alright? Anymore. Falling off the bandwagon. That was scary. It was actually legitimately scary. I think that was the closest call I've had in a while right there. I almost saved and exited, but I was like, that's a good way to die. I stuck some tape on my screen 10 minutes ago, and then that bar's moved quite a bit. Oh, shit. No shit. You actually stuck a piece of tape to see how much the bar's moved? Bro, there was a time where we locked in and we did the Punch-Out theme. And that kicked our bar up so fast. Punch-Out theme should be banned. We locked in for like 4 runs on Punch-Out theme. It was definitely a performance enhancing song. Dude, I was picking them up for a while, Primo. But I never found an Abyss Dagger, so eventually... Now I'm just in this mode where I'm like, ah, fuck it. Like, I really don't care. What am I gonna do duel with it? I probably would. Actually, in hardcore, but... Yeah, and also, big puff vape for Decapitated, man. And a cheers for you, brother. Really appreciate your generosity. That bit generosity, man. Best base if you're using death, probably a F Decapitator. Probably. I don't know. They're whatever does the most damage. I think it's a Decapitator. I don't know. It could be something else. Death can be made in... I think it has to be made in axes, so... I would guess it's an F Decapitator. Yeah. I just always assumed that's what it was. The bar moved at least a quarter in 20 minutes. You've got this in under 3 hours. No shit. Well, let's fucking go. Superior Berserker Axe. Oh, it was almost good. Line them up, line them up. Yeah, like I said, I think I would need 6, and that's if I took breaks. And I think I said that at the top of this whole thing. Yeah, so 2.5 hours ago. There was a chance, and I knew this too. I was like, I had to make a decision tonight, but I was like, there is a chance that I could just degen this 99 before DFC would start. I was like, there is a chance that could happen. But I was like, I don't really want to put that kind of pressure on myself. I've already been up since fucking 3 in the morning. Like, literally, I was... The whole game plan was just different today. I was supposed to, like... You know, I woke up super early. I wasn't going to, like, stream publicly. I did a private stream, but, like... I was just going to take a nap. I was going to be like... Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap and fucking... I was eating lunch because I know I would like pass out after I ate, and I was like, just had a little pizza, fucking tuned into I Love MF stream, and I had an inkling that I didn't have time to do it, and then like, when I heard him freaking out too, I'm like, yeah, he's fucking right. There's no time to fucking sleep. Like, you can't quit. You have to keep going. And then I was like, so once I figured that, I was like, well, then do I have enough time to do everything? Can I do like DFC 2? I was like, it's probably better to just push it to Saturday. I think it'll be like, I'll be rested up, I'll be in the right mindset for it. I was like, because whether I 99 or don't, like, I would not be in the right mindset. If I died, I certainly wouldn't be in the right mindset for DFC. If I didn't by the time DFC started, I was like, then it would feel even worse, because it's like, you know, you could get there, you always feel like you should be doing something else. And then I was like, and then if I do 99, I'm going to be tired as shit. And I was like, there's just no realm in where that's a good idea. So I was like, yeah, we'll push it back. Yep, degen it, dude. You gotta do it. We are 63 million away from 99. The craziest part is, like, I never actually expected to do this challenge. I fully expected to, like, never be in the 300. I was like, even when I started playing hardcore, I'm like, well, this will just be a fun hardcore playthrough, I guess, on the lock. I don't even know really why I started. I definitely didn't start it with that goal. I was like, let's just jam this while we can. I think my goal was to, like, get a hardcore character, like, all of them through on ROT dubs, like a whole bunch of different ones, so that whatever I decide to do someday, I was like, someday I'm gonna go for 99 in hardcore, I think. And I was like, this way, whichever I choose, it'll be, you know, we'll have everything reds to go. It'll all be, we'll have a whole bunch of characters rushed through. The path will be easy. Do it while the Warlock is busted. Part of me also was expecting that I would die. Because, fun fact, I have never died in hardcore. In D2R. Like, since D2R, I've never died in hardcore. So I was like, yeah, playing through myself, not getting donoed a ton of items right out the gate, I was like, that's a good recipe to probably die. So I was like, it'll be a fun little playthrough. We'll just die and, you know, then I'll experience it. I was like, that could also happen. I'll have some characters through. It's like, it'll be cool. But yet, here we are. We never died yet. Haven't died yet. Which is actually better than most of my softcore grinds. Like, I don't know, man. I thought for sure on a 99 push I would. Oh shit, okay, here we go. This is a Vigor Aura, so it's best to put my guy there, let him go. Let him fucking loose. And if I find a fucking J-mod in hardcore... Oh, this is a failed... Bros, this is a failed, set. No, failed unique. No, failed set. This is a failed set Monarch. If this is a fucking J-mod in hardcore, I'd have been so goddamn mad. Literally, what the fuck, man? Just ripping absolute savage items in hardcore that I've been trying to rip in softcore for years. Materials might, LOL. LOL. Third dwarf star. That was LT. Alright, on to the next. Just gotta keep it jamming. Got to keep it slamming. Alright, Cursed is definitely a scoop. Sorry. That is definitely a scoop. Cursed is a scoop your cards. We're going to the next game. I'll deal with just about anything else at this point. But cursed, no. I'm not taking amp wherever I go. Ain't taking amp with me wherever I go. That's the one I'm scooping on. Which Pokemon demon? We're using Moonburn the Hungry. This guy is cool because he's cursed Holy Freeze, which just immediately procs it. But the other reason I use this guy, I was telling people this earlier, is because he stops my Merc from moving. So like as you teleport, the Merc can't move. Because that guy will just stay in one spot and the Merc can't move. It makes you way tankier versus souls because the soul shots can't hit you. And it also makes it so that when there's a Thorns or a Herald, you can stop your Merc from aggroing it. I've never died ever in any video game ever, to be honest. Same here. Same here, man. It was crazy. Yeah, cursed equals GG, no re. And it's like always so unexpected. It's so quick. Like, no thanks. I rolled a SC and got 175 poison with 20 life. Damn, nice one. That's a keeper. Don't re-roll that one. Like a year ago, those were like 8 jaws. Well, no, they were probably more than that, but that was the deal that I sold them for. That was my let's pitch this for dirt cheap on Tradery. Yeah, man. Thanks, Squigs. There's a couple of dudes that do that. The two that I know of are this guy, the Venom Lord, and then there's also the I don't know what they're called. They're the Pit Spawn Foul Dog. Like, you know that unique monster in the jail who that like shoots the ball of lightning? He looks like a little dragon and he shoots like a fat dragon. And he shoots the ball of lightning. That will also do it. Like, he won't move either. He is slightly better because he will shoot things from far off with his little lightning ball and proc amp. Yes, the alien versus predator guy. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's really good. It's basically like the Necro. Like when you have a Necro and you revive a bunch of those dudes, like if you revive a bunch of Venom Lords, it does the same thing, right? That's why you aim for dudes that don't move, like, or you just get a shit ton of them, non-ghosts, because when you teleport, they stay on top of you. So it was how, remember I made like in the video where I raced Llama to 99 and he got ganked like on his Necro, and I was sitting there with like negative light res just tanking souls, and people were like, what the fuck, dude? Like, how are you doing this? That was how. It was like you just resurrect minions that don't move, and like the soul shots can't hit you through those things. But the opposite is true. On a Necro is really good because that you can resurrect some ghosts, which will aggro the monsters that are approaching you. But the opposite is true for the monsters that aggro you. So like if you have physical monsters, they're coming straight for you. Like, you gotta keep that in mind too. If like big swingy dudes are really bad for this, like, because they're gonna come straight for you. Like, your demon will not get in the way of them. So you have to either teleport your demon on top of it before they get there, or just south walk. Or just walk out of the teleport anyway, really. Like, these guys, that's what you do. Like, if you can move, you just south walk, because they will slam you. Or you can just drop a sigil too. That works. But all projectiles will be blocked by your merc, essentially. Your merc will be the one that tanks all projectiles, not your demon. But at least something will. So all the archers, all the shooty dudes, everything gets blocked by that shit. Big Tomb energy. Here we go. AF50 with that 7-stream streak. What up, brother? Oh yeah, Big Tomb energy with Ancient Ka. Alright, so that means we're just gonna do a quick little loop around the entrance and we're gone. There ain't no beetles up in here. That would be the only reason we'd stay in the Big Tomb energy. Creeping up on 8 bars here, which would mean, what, 60 million approximately away? Damn, son. It's like 9 or 10 minutes. At the worst. Sucks to not have ancients right now. If we would have had some foresight, knowing that we would actually go in and do this challenge, I would have saved Nightmare and Hell Ancients. And we'd be done right now. 21% easy. 21% ding. So all of this punishment right here is for not having the foresight to know. From here on out, we're about to figure out exactly how much time that saves. Let's see, we're at 2.5 hours into the stream. Let's see when we ding 99. That's how much time it saves. Harry's hunting us again. Fucking Harry. Guy's fucking drunk. Needs to go home. We don't even give a shit about it anymore. Like, I found 2 sunders. Very slim chance we're gonna find a physical sunder from any of these. Which would be like the only way that's an upgrade and worth the time. The first couple are okay. But eventually it takes so long to kill it. Just imagine if we weren't on a busted class, how long it would take. Fucking Harry's drunk, dude. Fucking Harry. God, go home. You're drunk. The salamander. I actually don't know if I found that yet. It's getting to the point where they're all these finds are running together. On softcore, as soon as I find something, I check it off. Like I make my loot filter never show me that item again if I never want to see it. You know what I mean? Like if it's a Dungos, obviously like I'll want to see those. But like stupid shit like that, like the salamander, just turn it off so I never see it again. Like there would be no reason to pick it up after I've checked it off the grail. Big Tomb energy. Bow is still looking healthy. Fight it, fight it, fight it. Get wrecked. I think we're good here. That was probably getting low. LT is DT. Let's hit it. Then we're done. Lightning Enchanted. Alright. Alright. Good luck, you D-Gen. I appreciate you, man. Found Cham 3 hours ago? Holy shit. I killed a Conviction Immune Physical Herald with Zeal the other day. I LOL'd hard. Damn. Yep. I love MF's 500 million away. Ugh. Wait a minute. Did he die? He was way closer than that. Yeah, I was gonna say 300 million makes sense. Yeah, let's check it out. What are we actually at? We're at 3463. And refresh 3463. It has us at, oh yeah, actually it was pretty close. 5 million less than that. So we're technically like up here right now. This guy is also jamming. Actually, no, it's not. These guys aren't jamming. This guy is jamming. So he might have stayed up with me, but we've definitely passed these two guys. I don't think they've jammed. This guy's jamming. This guy's jamming. And these guys are all asleep. This guy's jamming. This guy's jamming. This guy took a break. And I love MF, if he's 300 million away, is on the wrong page. He's creeping up, man. He could get there. He's 220 million away. He's actually moving. He is moving. He needs to degen. He cannot stop. He cannot stop. Think I'm a bar behind you? Damn, son. Ruben. Neo X Death. Yep. Just about. I'm happy to see you're in the top 300 though, bro. Smash it. Just gotta keep jamming, man. Just gotta keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Nine more tombs. We're gonna run it right down to the wire, boys. Running these shards right down to the wire. How crazy would it be if we had just enough? Dude, it really is getting rough. Like, I could not believe how competitive it is right now. It will happen today. The 300 will be determined. It will be determined within the next 24 hours. Here I was thinking that I had at least a couple more days originally. My 9-day estimate was a little off when I started this gig. We had about 7. Although, to be fair, I said between 7 and 9. But I fully was thinking more towards the 9. I was like, how many people are actually competitive for this 300 thing? You know what I mean? Like, how many are actually jamming it? It's a cool little charm. 15 life, 17 mana. Come on, Tal's Amy in Tal's tomb. Oh. That should be an achievement unlocked. If you get it. We didn't get it. If we did. Dude, I Love MF is fucking moving. We got a Harry again, boys. God damn. Alright, well, Harry is here. Harry's here. He didn't fucking go home. Told him go home. Get a hold of himself. Stop drinking. He didn't. Oh my god, and there's 2 of them. Right, well, we gotta go kill the first one. He spawned down here. Ooh! South walk, let these guys do it. South walk. Fucking Harry, man. Go home, man. But Harry and Stunlock. All of the heralds that can block, Echoing Strike stun locks them, or it block locks them. Like they can't stop blocking because it's so many hits consecutively. Puts them in block animation constantly. Such a fair and balanced skill, really. We've got Fortitude CV. That's the weapon. We took a page out of Ron I's book. I would use Ondals, but I don't have Pride for the Merc, so the damage is complete ass without Pride. I literally made that mistake during my original ladder climb on softcore, and I was like, I remember thinking, I was like, I wonder if I would have just gone back and used a better weapon if I would have been able to finish faster, because I was like, it feels so slow. I should have come to my senses about that. Because I was correct. I also didn't have Pride on my softcore climb, so... Well, we didn't make that mistake for hardcore, although we did try. I did actually get an Ondals. And an F Ondals with 2 to skills, and I put a low rune in it just to give it the best chance possible. Wasted a low rune. Well, you know what they say, Nam wasn't one in a day. Big old Dury tune. Okay. Just gonna CT across the hall here. This is kind of a thick tomb with the beetles here. Would have been so clutch to get a experience shrine for this. This is a thick boy tomb. We're gonna tip the host. We're gonna go tip Duriel. Thanks for a thick boy tomb, Duriel. Hey, he says thank you. Gives us a Corlix pain. What a good guy. This little relationship we've got going on with thick boy Duriel is commendable, to say the least. $52 million away. I swear TZs during the day are so much better than at night when I can play. My Echoing Strike does 6.3k, level 69. Yeah, dude. Even that though, just get yourself like an Act 2 Merc with Might, and it will probably jump up the damage so much. We're level 98, by the way, Johnny. 258 on BNet board. Hell yeah. This time checking, more time grinding. DGen, I agree. No, we are 98. I'm gonna rebo. Just in case. We still got a few tombs left. Just gotta jam, man. Just gotta jam. You're right, though. Keep jamming, keep slamming. We didn't come here to pass gas. We came here to smash ass. Probably. Rose, I'm sorry, I'm tired, but that was fun. I think that was a good one. I just made that up. I'm gonna use that in the future for something. I don't know what yet, but it seems oddly fitting. Specific Warlock helms. Yeah, there's like a set Warlock helm, but it's not really good. There's no like class specific helms. If that's what you mean. Yeah, not like Druid though, right? Yeah, so unfortunately Coven doesn't get any benefit like that. Coven's still best on a Druid. Fook this tomb. This is a big tomb. Big tomb energy with no beetles. And it's Kaz tomb. We know that for a fact, so. Oh, cantrip, baby. Fuck yes. That's what we need. We need the cantrips. Cantrips to keep us going. I would figure 9 tomb runs should be enough. Should be just enough. That is a little bit of insurance right there. Is that LT? Yep. It sure was. Hell Wardens? Yeah, but theoretically anybody could wear Hell Wardens. Like, this is also good on a Hammerden. It's also good on a Necro. It's also good on a Fire Sork. It's probably okay on a Fire Druid. I wouldn't say it's specific to the Warlock. And in fact, even the Warlock is better off with a 220. Got our cantrip here. I'm going to throw this in the stash. Why not? We've thrown shittier shit in the stash. We've thrown shittier charms out here.
Good day.
Whoa, is it natural tiles right now? Holy shit, it's natural tombs right now? Who the... Why didn't nobody tell me? It's Tomb's natural right now. Oh, that's why you said that? Oh, word. It's fucking Tomb's natural. Alright, our 9 shards are definitely good enough now. Fucking natural Tombs are way better. Holy shit, bud. Free Tombs! I saw the waypoint, I saw that Canyon was terrorized, I was like, what? What? I think that happened right as we started that last run, too. That sucks. Wasted a shard, but whatever.
I need a key.
As a wise man once said, Nam wasn't won in a day. That is a correct statement. Logically, that is a correct statement. It's all about logic. I would blast to make the most out of this free TZ Tombs, but
I can't carry any more.
I don't think we need to. I think we've got just enough shards. This is like a free cantrip, too. We'll probably get one solid 1.5 runs out of it. If we pushed, we could probably get 2. Let's like try. Alright, we're gonna do full CT casting. This is big tomb energy here, so this will be... God, I hate extra fast. You can't fucking tell what any mob is. And none of them really spawned. Range? The Warlock ahead of me and the Warlock behind me died? Damn, son. Holy shit. Oh, real? Like, just now? Or, like, have I found myself in a spot between 2 dead Warlocks? They were probably trying to push Tombs. They probably thought Tombs was simple and easy and free of threats, and they didn't have to be smart. They're like, yeah, man, I got me a block. I'm gonna telestomp these Fanat Might minions. That or they got DC'd. That or they had some sort of connectivity issue. Which is how I'm gonna guess 99% of deaths happen in hardcore. They were neither thin nor smart. Oh, shit. Okay. Fucking Harry, dude. He still won't go home. He's like, hey, kid. Give me my fucking keys.
I'm fucking driving. Give me fucking key. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. I'm a computer. But with all the downloading.
Drop a sigil and slow. You guys need to slow they ass down. Slow they ass down. I forget if I've got this. I think I have. Now that looks like one we don't see often right there. Alright, this is LT, so if we get through this in a relatively fast fashion here, we can do another one. Another free tune. Okay, wow. Alright. This is big tomb energy. Energy. Okay. Cold enchanted. That one's fine. All right, 7 minutes to plow through a tomb. Can we do it? Can it be done? If there ever was a homie that could potentially do it in 7 minutes, it's this guy. But you know what that means. We're gonna have to fucking jam it, boys. We're gonna have to lock the fuck in. We're gonna have to get the Punch-Out theme to jamming, and we're gonna have to get to slamming. free tombs. Fucking Harry. Good enough, boys. I was trying to find Duriel. I was trying to find Duriel before the end of it, but whatever. We just missed him. Damn, son. I told you if there's a boy that can do it, you know who it is. If there's a boy that could do it. I know him. I know the dude. $41 million remains. Coooley's Punch-Out track is like the Din's aura. We all get the buff right now? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Bro, we just had to fucking lock in, man. We had to Warlock in, you know? Just how it was. Just how it was. I was like, these are free tombs. We might as well just take it.
Hail to you, champion.
I was trying to get Duriel. I knew exactly where he was at the end of it, and I was just like, alright, let's see if we can get it. I skipped one of the bigger tombs because I was just like, I'm done fucking with this one. Like, on free tombs, like, if we didn't have to waste a shard, I totally would just be like, yeah, just skip the big tombs. Like, peek in, blow something up, peace out. But on shards, we try to utilize, like, we try to make the most out of it. But free tombs? Pff, fuck that big tomb, dude. We up out of here. Is this what the kids call aura farming? I feel like 50 points just went to Gryffindor. Murked it, dude. All right. I suppose we'll go back to the regular game music now. We can't run on fucking all 10 cylinders constantly. It's only during times of absolute savagery. Like free tombs, you know? .5 buys to go. Nice job, Ruben. You're 75% of the way there, man. Godspeed to you. Be careful. Don't need to be getting ganked now, you know? When in doubt, the Punch-Out theme is on the Coooley Live channel if you need to lock the fuck in. It is there for free. But my suggestion would be, don't fucking run on all 10 cylinders all the time. You just gotta know when to crank the gas, right? Gotta know when to crank the gas, when to dial it back a little bit. How's I Love MF doing, dude? Did he crack into the top 300? By the way, I totally thought that guy was Canadian because I heard his French accent when I dialed into his stream once, but I couldn't tell. It sounded like he was proper French, but I was like, he could be Canadian. I can't tell. So I said Tabernac, and he was like, I think he like responded to it, like he knew what it meant. And I was like, ah, he's Canadian. Come to find out, he's proper French, man. I didn't know that proper French knew what tabernac meant. But I guess they do. You learn something every day. He like fucking knew. He's like, tabernac, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. Look, I don't have my French hat on today, alright, Charlotte? Roll up in his stream and be like, Je suis quelqu'un important en tabernac. And tabernac. You'll know what you mean. I probably sound so horrible trying to speak French. Swearing in French Canadian is an art, right? Yeah, it's you gotta say it with some finesse, you know. Ah, tabernac. Dude, did Misha ever 99? I know before we even decided to play hardcore, she was like 96 and trying to be one of the top 300 locks. Did she ever 99? She had to have. Yeah, sick, man. That's good. Joby taught me one thing in French that saved my ass in Quebec City. I rolled up and they were all talking like all a bunch of French shit and I didn't understand it. And I was like, Je ne parle pas français. Parlez-vous anglais? And then the dude, just like it was a movie or something, he's like, oh yeah, what's good? I'm like, oh, holy shit. Warlock magic find. Oh shit. Fucking Harry's out here. Oh, it's a beetle Harry. It's a beetle flavored Harry. Tabernac. if those weren't 100% P, basically those are getting chucked on. I shouldn't even have picked them up. We already found a pair and they were like 15 strength. Definitely kept those in case I make a Uber smiter or something. You know, so that I can do those colossal ancients. Because there's no way this class can handle it. Oh, by the way, I also didn't tell you guys. I did another torch run. We got a slight upgrade actually. And the next torch run was so fucking easy. With this guy, he was on my team for the torch run. Bale's bolts couldn't get through. He would just block all of Bale's bolts. That or the Merc. We also did have Raven Frost for the second time, so that made it easier too. This is for the top 300 locks challenge, yeah.
Good evening.
Yeah, we're locked in, man. All right, this is LT. I question how good my bow is not healthy. You know what? I'm gonna rebow here.
Blessings to you.
See, I look over on this screen, and whenever this Barb's battle command aura falls off, the bow is shortly behind it. So whenever I look over to that screen and it's gone, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. We've got like 30 seconds. Hey, thanks, by the way, Warlock. Just seeing that, man. Yeah, I've been trying to keep this guy alive with top-tier strats. I don't really have the best gear. Like, there's other locks, I'm sure, with way better gear than me and shit, so, like... and I'm sure they can just telly-stomp shit and it doesn't really matter. But me, I try to protect myself a little bit. Even though we have barb bow, 6k fucking life, it's like... You never know what could happen. I don't see a lot of other people that are grinding this, though, use those safety strats like that. And it isn't like there's something, it isn't like I'm a hardcore pro. I've just like grinded 99 a lot, and even on softcore you just don't want to die. So like you just develop these strats. The CT Castin strat was the hardest to master, I guess, if you can call me a master of it. I don't think you can, but it's definitely an awkward one to work into the repertoire for most players. It's not very natural, you know? But once you start CT casting Abyss on motherfuckers in the blood more, then eventually you're like, oh, okay, I get it. It all makes sense now. Theoretically, with top level degeneracy here, we're about an hour and 15 away. Maybe less. I love MF is 301. Oh, hell yeah. I hope he keeps grinding, man. And thank you so much, Decapitated. I'm 262. Word. Word. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm so happy he's actually approaching the 300. He has got to degen though. He has got to fucking jam. He cannot quit. He might have to talk with the fam and do like a 24-hour stream. Or maybe he might not need 24 hours really. He might just like the new 98 to 99 is like 12 to 15 hours. So he may not need that long. And it looks like he's moving along. His build is insane. He's got really good gear. He's definitely moving fast. Like, I'm pretty sure he's outpacing me. I mean, as he should. He's rocking ondals. He's got nasty gear. I just degened it, man. I woke up at 3 and I was like, yeah, I'll have plenty of time. Like, I'll get such a good lead today. Like, I'll be able to comfortably do DFC tonight. God damn, nope. There's none of that shit. There's none of that shit. There is no getting comfortable here today. Why? God damn it. You know what? I need to get this. Actually. Oh, that should last a little longer. His title says 24 hours? Hell yeah. He's probably committed to doing it. Yeah, I mean, he probably has to. Like, oh, because he started, yeah, he started, like, and he wasn't level 98. The 98 grind itself, like I said, like, probably takes 15 minutes. So, he wasn't quite 98 at the start of his stream. He was 97. And I think he spent, like, 3 hours getting there. So, it's like 18 hours that he was in. Which, that's pretty good. I mean, the old grind used to take about 20. Before you could just TZ tune yourself all day. Yeah, I'm so glad he's doing it. He knows he's got to. He knows he has to do it. You can still fire up 5 accounts on the same computer. You just have to shut down the... You have to use the process monitor and, like, shut down the instance that looks for other instances. You need all different CD keys, but you can do it. Well, not CD keys, but, like, accounts. There's like this little process in Diablo 2 that says look for check for other instances. Just shut that right down. Just just put a good old stop right to that one. But you can't be in the same account, it will like kick you out.
It's locked.
Gotta have all different accounts. Alright, this is big tomb energy, but it's beetles, man. It's big tomb beetles. This is, I shit you not, this is the 5th Arcane's Valor I've found. Shit you not. I think we're gonna tip Duriel again. Nah, fuck it, dude. We got enough Warlock statues. Thanks, Duriel. We're just gonna say thanks on our way by. Thanks for a fat fucking beetle tomb, bro. You're a good guy. I don't care what they say about you, Duriel. They got you all wrong. You must have about 31 million more based on the bar and how it looks. Right on the money. We must be the character. We must be the Warlock. Feel. This has been 13 hours straight today for me personally, just jamming this. I thought I would give myself a lead and I could take a break. Little did I know, the rest of the world would degen their way to the top 300. Little did I know. Here I was getting up early, thinking I would be doing myself a favor. It's the last fucking time I get up early. Shit's for the birds, man. Literally. Pretty sure I did. Oh no, I didn't. Good thing. Good. I haven't checked it. Alright, big tomb energy. This is ancient cause tomb. Try to funnel these dudes down the hall here. Stand right in the center. Make them come to us. Cantrip. That'll do it. I think 8 or 9 shards is more than enough. Now we just have to survive. One bar left. Let's fucking go, right? Yeah, and it's like and we gotta get it the hard way too, man. We gotta get it the hard way too, Decapitated. There's no Ancients cheese this time. Which I'm rather upset about. I wish I would have had the foresight to know that I would actually do this challenge. I don't know why I didn't just open the door for that just in case when I did my playthrough, but... Whatever. I could have easily done it, too. Because I could have, like, leveled up... When I was in Hell, I could have, like, leveled up the Sorceress in the same way that I did the Barb, and had the Sorceress beat Hell for everybody. Would have had Barb Bow. I could have easily done it. And at that point, I was thinking about doing the grind, so I totally should have done that. Tomato, potato. Insert inappropriate phrase that does not actually pertain to the situation at hand. LT bow is... right. 29 million mo. Yeah, there's definitely still time, but if I would have done what I wanted to do tonight, which was like take a nap 4 hours ago, wake up, do DFC, then go back to it, there might have been time, but it would have been so stressful, and that would have been all I was thinking about during DFC. But dude, we actually could legitimately finish before DFC would have started. Which does kind of feel bad, but... it would have been a long fucking day. I've been up since 3 AM, man. Wouldn't have been the best commentator. Would have been shit commentator. And I can't be a shit dueler and a shit commentator. Gotta be good at one. Or else, what are we doing here? JC1, Jesus Christ. In the name of the Christ. $28 million remains. And we cantripped. That's so cool. Yeah, 8 shards is definitely enough now. Most certainly enough. We cantripped plenty of times, which is pretty dope. Yeah, 253. Let's check this out. Emu is always lagged, but there are no more dead ones ahead of us. Who's actually grinding? All of them. Everybody. Except the 2 up top. Except these guys. They took a break. We're at 9-1, so we're technically 2-5-1, I think. Arcane Sank right now. Alright. Let's lock the fuck in, man. Eric dies at the end of disc 1. There's nothing we can do about it. Dury with another fat beetle team. God, this guy is so good. He's so good to us. Where did all the champs spawn? Literally right here. Good enough. Tabernacle. I don't think we had that one. See what I did there? You see what I did there? Now that's some high level hacking. Don't report me. That high level hacking right there. Fun 11 GC skillers this ladder. Nice. 3 Ariox, 1 F. Nice. This is Big Tomb energy number 2 here. I'm getting sloppy. But it's so many beetles. I forgot. Extra strong. Do we get picky at the end of this so as to not destroy ourselves? Nah. I'm trying, Samuel Jones. Just found me a demon skill GC on softcore ladder. Nice. Tubes. That's right, man. Extra strong. That means don't be dumb. Watch out for Harrys. The Harrys around. Consider dipping. All right. 24. 24 million remains. A little less than that, actually. This looks like it's going to be a charming game. Dropping us so many charms already. This game's trying to charm us up. Alright, this looks like Big Tomb energy. And no beetles. Definitely not worth kicking around for. Big Tomb energy right off the rip. Tal's amulet inside of Tal's tombs? Oh, we got a second rip at it that time, but we didn't get there. So I told him, charming game. Large charm, no fuck it. We found the best large charm during hardcore. We found this right here, 34-8. It could be 35-8, but it is a very, very nice charm. And it was at a time when I was literally looking for charms like that. I was like, I need life res charms. And that was during a Neolithok run. Just like, bam, ripped that. 35-8. I'm like, what? That's basically like two 17-4s right there. Thing is amazing. I'm pretty sure that was the best, most clutch charm we found. XP per hour, probably like 40 million if I dial in. If I don't dial in, like 25 to 30. If I don't Warlock in, it's like 30. I would consider myself not Warlocked in right now. We may have to punch out theme it so that I can fucking lock in. for like the final stretch. Cause I'm running low, boys. I'm running low. It has been a very long day. In this game, we will pass the final 100 million barrier before we either 99 or die. Either way, this is a record for the highest level hardcore character I've ever had. This room is gonna do it. 3.5 billion, boys. The final 100 million barrier. 20.4 million more to go. Insane. He just got inside the top 300 now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. All right, boys. I think it's about maybe 4 more runs. Or we die. One or the other. So we definitely have enough shards. We definitely have enough shards. As we can trip. Yet again. Feels good, bro. Bro, I started today at 3 a.m. That was when I dinged 98. Started out. Well, I dinged 98 last night. But then woke up at 3 a.m. fresh 98. 13 hours later, just about. Well, I didn't start right away either. That's the thing. Is this LT? Because this bow is gonna blow here. It was good. So it's been probably about, I'm gonna say 12 and a half to 13 hours. Something around that time. Wow. Will they nerf the lock? I mean, I question if they know how to nerf it the right way. Probably they'll do something, but I don't know if they know how to do it right. And by the way, Wicked One Ball, 14 months. He says, keep on going. You got this. Bro, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. This would be literally the time if we would have saved the Nightmare Ancients, we could have cheesed it. We could have done that an hour and a half ago if we would have saved both Nightmare and Hell Ancients. Nah, we postponed DFC to Saturday. I didn't know if I would actually finish on time. So I was like, but even if I did, I was like, that's just such a long day. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good place to start, Real Siphon. I think that's probably a good place to start. I hope they do that. There's a ton of stuff, but I think the fire build, they nailed it. Like, that is such a good build. They need to, don't touch it. Don't make it better, don't make it worse. That is fair and balanced in PvP, PvM, it's really strong. Such a cool build. I hope they don't touch that one. Abyss just needs to get fucking deleted. Like, it's so insane. It's so overpowered. It's so bad for PvP. Is that the buoy, Warlock? Do we know? Is that like the buoy? Yeah, it would have been a long day, man. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I say, Real Siphon, get it in and have fun with it while you can. If they patch it out, they patch it out, right? And you never know. Sometimes you could end up just having a little piece of history, you know? Like, so for example, if they do that, then this will never be anything usable. Even the Merc wouldn't use it. It's just a piece of history, you know? The same could be said for the Sunder Charms that I found early. I found some Sunder Charms early, used the cube formula, and now I have pre-patched Sunder Charms that cannot be made anymore. So it's like, sometimes it's rewarding. Even though those Sunder Charms are technically worse than, you know, because the life didn't roll perfectly, or the minus res didn't roll perfectly. It's like they're pre-patched charms that can never be made again. And it's like, so sometimes just enjoying it and having fun while you can, it pays off, you know? Like, even if in subtle ways like that. Alright, boys. Say 4 or less runs. If we really fucking lock in, we can do them quick. I'm getting gummed up on large tombs, though, which is usually a sign you're getting tired. Large tombs are a bit of a wrench in the system of a grinder, because you not only have to recognize when something is a large tomb quickly, then you have to implement the right strategy quickly, based on where you've gone to figure that out. They're kind of a mental... They're tough to navigate the right way. Most time optimal way, anyway. Because a lot of times there's no, like, real one right way to do it. It all depends on when did you figure out it was a big tomb. See, like, right now I don't really know if this is a big tomb. Might be. Probably is. I'm just figuring it out. So at this point, skip it. This might also be a big tomb, so now we're gonna have to deal with that appropriately, right? We've already explored the back end quite a bit. It's a great game, boys. No glitches, no nothing. Perfectly made. Safe zone. Right? That should be where we celebrate. Right up in here. It's actually kind of cool, man. It really is. I only do Duriel when I know he's gonna drop a Corlix Pain. I only do him. I save it.
Good evening.
Some of y'all would have been like, why are you doing Duriel? I thought you were trying to 99. I only do it when I know he's gonna drop a statue. It's just a feeling. None of these are big tombs from here on out, theoretically. Assuming that I read the first tomb properly and that it was a big tomb. Sometimes small tombs look obnoxiously huge for some reason. When you bail on them, all to figure out it wasn't a big tomb. Alright, LT, let's be smart. Where is this Might around? Oh, it's right here. I think probably 2 runs remain. Maybe. 2.1 max.
How may I help you?
Stone skin is just miserable. It just makes everything take longer. Whatever. Extra fast it is. PvP poison necro. I think you'll have the most fun in pubs with it. If you go to competitive PvP, it'll get shit stomped, but like you can catch people with their pants down in pubs. But yeah, if you're in pubs and you're just trying to fuck around and BM people, like, and just be a shithead, yeah, use a Warlock and use Abyss. Most people in real duel games, they just don't want to duel locks right now, which makes sense. I mean, they're all... There's one good lock build that's like fair in PvP, and the rest are just shit. Oh shit, we're gonna need a shard. We're gonna need a shard now.
Good to see you.
We're gonna need to not shard our pants here while we creep ever closer to 99. 99 or death. One will happen. Canadian Dab God! Holy shit! Bro, thank you so much for the membership, bro. The gifted membership. To the Shoddy Toby. By the way, what's up? Shoddy Toby. No DFC tonight, man. We postponed it till Saturday. Hey, that's awesome, Reddick. That's sick, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the vids, brother. We are trying to solidify our spot into the top 300 necros. And one thing is going to happen within the next hour. I'm either going to die, or I'm going to reach level 99. This is a perfect war strike. It's not F, but it is perfect. One of those things will happen, probably in the next, like, 30 minutes, actually. I will either die, or will be 99. We'll solidify our spot. By the way, one thing that works 99% of the time to tell if something's a big tomb or not on your first teleport is when you see areas like that, like when you enter and you see an area behind you like this, telly into it. If it's the treasure room, it's a small tomb. If it's not, there's about a 95% chance it's a big tomb. Good way to get you going early on your strat for combing the tomb. It does suck though, because if it is the treasure room, you just ate a pack that could have spawned, but it probably spawned like that anyway as soon as you entered, so it's not a big deal. Just sucks that it spawned that way, but you gotta work with what you've got, you know? I didn't have to buoy that, I could have CT'd it. But. This got big tomb energy early. Extra fast is so intense. been like no beetles in this tomb, in these tombs here. My DFC alarm's going off. 1 sec. There we go. I just stop it, and I didn't want to fuck with it mid-monsters. That's the alarm that just in case in any sort of degenerate sleep cycle that I'm in. Like, by the way, DFC is going on in an hour. Get ready. Monster's broken. Gotta fix him. So this felt like Big Tomb energy too. I was just a little late to the party on it. I think we found this. I can't remember though. Still no beetles, man. What the fuck? It's been like the worst set of tombs I've ever seen. I want my shard back. We get a shard. We got a northern shard back. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Good that this game was good about refunds, you know, or at least partial ones. Finally, we see some beetles. Oh, I think that's the first tomb of the 7. Fight it. Beetle tombs are so much better than non-beetle tombs. We didn't get shit for experience in that game, I don't think. Not bad, but... There's a small chance that it happens in this game. and check the debuff before I activated that. But lightning enchanted is good. That's a really good one. Non-zero chance. Unlikely, but non-zero. Hell yeah, Nim. You know it, D2RD Gen. You caught me. If we get beetles, there's a good chance. If we get beetles in every tomb, there's a good chance. That it happens this game. Alright, you see how that wasn't the treasure room? There's a 95% chance this is a big tomb. It has beetles, though. What was that rune? Remember that time we heard a rune drop in Tristram? And for Master Otis's sake, we went back, and it was a fucking low rune. I don't mean a low insignificant rune. I mean LO. It was a good rune.
It's locked.
Alright, this is Ancient Cause tomb. Fuck these guys. Take advantage of these beetles while we can. We saw from the last game, they're not guaranteed in these tombs. Hey, you see? Big tomb, but good tomb. Really rare. I'd be surprised if we'd found that already. We had. Right, there's a lot of trash. We've got to go take care of it. Whoops. There could be some juice pack, absolute Capri Sun beetle flavored juice packs out in this canyon. Beetle flavored Capri Suns. We locked in, boys. As much as we can be. Oh, Harry's trying to show up to fucking ruin everything. He does not want us getting to 99. I gotta say, they absolutely nailed the heralds in every fucking way. The little sound that it makes when they show up. Ta-doom! Oh my god, jumps the shit out of me. Yeah, casual Vex, dude. Casual Vex. This is the most inconvenient spot for Harry. This is a big tune. We kind of found out a little late, but... keep an eye on the bow. 1.9 million to come from this tomb. Doubt it. You know where it will come from. This game somewhere. Alright, 1.4 million is what we need. So many Vex runes we've found, man. Chaos or die, boys. It's either gonna happen in chaos or we're gonna die. One or the other will happen. Harry's trying to come in and fuck everything up again, dude. Wow. Well, fuck you, Harry. See ya. Thanks for the loot. We won't get it here. Well, you know what? We're gonna get it off from Diablo. One way or another. I think we should get about 80,000. There it is, boys. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. We did it. 99 in hardcore. That is wild. 270 official. Dude, that's how competitive it was. 270 is what we clocked in at. That's so wild. I told you it was going to get crazy. Or no, I'm sorry. Hold up. 248 for locks, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Dude, where do I go to do that? Thank you, Bruno. And by the way, big cheers to Decapitated, man. Bro, thank you so much, man. And holy shit, Power! Bro, couldn't have done it without you, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What is this? That's savage, bro. Big cheers, man. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Jesus. Yeah, only 22 non-warlocks, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. And hardcore, anyway. Dude, thank you so much, man. Power. Not only for the items, you know, and all your support, like all of those shards and everything too, dude, but 10 gifted subs on top of that. That's wild. Delivering violence in every realm. That's right. Holy. And Decapitated. What? With the 5 gifted subs. What? Big cheers, man. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you being here for it. Don't this look pretty, man? We fucking did it. 99 in hardcore. Hardcore is fucking easy. I never died. I never died. Holy. With the streak continues. The streak continues. I ain't never scared. I ain't never died. Let's fucking go. He says, hey, Decapitated. Thanks so much, man. That's fucking sweet. All right, how do I do this? How do I do this? I gotta go to Blizzard. I gotta go to Battle.net. Battle.net. All right, remember to submit that form. Go to the main Battle.net page on your account and go to eligibility and requirements. Click on the submission form. All right. Diablo. Resurrected. How do I get there? Submission form for the Warlock race on Battle.net. There it is. Gotta use Google to navigate the Battle.net site. Okay, no. The start of the competition coincides with the latter season launch. For more details, our blog here. Okay, to be eligible as a winner in this event, you must reach level 99 with a hardcore warlock character in the Season 13 ladder. Check! There are no server restrictions. Players from all regions are eligible to participate. Big puff vape for you, Nemesis. Alright, submission form. You must submit your battle tag, a screenshot proving level 99 completion. Okay. So this is me. Is that good enough? Is that I don't fucking know. Alright, let's save this. Let's save. $99 lock. Alright. And just in case that's not good enough, I guess, like... No, I guess this doesn't prove anything. I don't know. Like... Do they have to verify it? Submission form. Your BattleNet account. Alright, I mean... Let's jam it. Let's friggin' do it. BattleNet account. I think it's the same. This is my battle tag. Character name is Christ. Add. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take like... Can I take like a few? Should I take a few? And holy shit! Primo! Bro, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What is this? What is this? Bro, really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Big cheers to the preems. Holy shit, bro. I understand and agree that any history of cheating or use of unauthorized programs will lead to disqualification. We won't tell them that we've got Bill locked in the basement running music and shit. Alright, cool. I guess we did it. Holy shit. I guess we did it. Holy shit. Boys. This was a personal goal of mine right here. To get 99 in hardcore at some point. And that was why I think I eventually just decided to do it. I was like, there's no better time to do it than right now. Like, I know I'm gonna 99 in hardcore at some point, and like, after I did that little playthrough, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, let's jam, man. If Coooley can do it, everyone can do it. Thanks, Charlene. It's really nice of you, in spirit. Appreciate you, brother. This is the screen you're supposed to submit. Oh, the other one's good too. I mean, they can see, like, they could verify that. Like, if I shouldn't have to prove it through the screenshot alone. Like, they could just go and look at their own server data and be like, oh yeah, Coooley did do that. Coooley was not only in the top 300, he was in the top 300 locks as well. Like, that should be something they should be able to figure out. Yo, where is I Love MF at? I'm very curious to see this now. Let's refresh this. And I Love MF. He was actually moving. He's like 160 behind us. I actually gained on him. I thought he was gaining on me pretty fast, but I was pulling away. I wasn't really even locked in. Just fucking good at tombs, man. Just good at tombs. And when we've got the shards, thanks to our boy Power, we can fucking jam it. Like, yeah. Dude, even in regular ladder climbs, I remember in regular ladder climbs before shards and everything, like, whenever tombs would hit, nobody on the ladder could keep up with me. Like, when I would dial in and just fucking jam tombs, nobody could keep up with me. Like, and I remember I was like, I mean, I watch other people on their streams and I notice how inefficiently they do tombs, and it's like, I wasn't running at optimum efficiency towards the end of it after like 14 hours. But dude, like, turning right, you know what I mean, when you go into a tomb immediately, knowing where right is. Was Elon in the top 300? The fuck? Was he really? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if fucking Elon's up in here? Yeah, I was... After I did the Doge thing, I figured I would play some Diablo. Bro, that's crazy, though. 248. Yeah, we had to push, man. Like, look at this. It's so fucking close. Like, if I would have taken a nap and done DFC, we would have been halfway. We would have been halfway, 55% of the way to 99 at 98. And that is 150 million experience in, which is about 380, some sort of 380. No, it's not. That's way too much. No, yeah, it's about like 350, somewhere in there. So we would just be getting ready to start DFC right now, and we would technically still have been in the top 300. But then there was like 6 hours that you wouldn't have been doing anything, no climbing. We would have been basically right here, 295, if I would have taken a nap, chilled. Then DFC would put us pretty far behind, I think. Yep. Hell yeah, man. Bros, thank you so much for the friggin' hype train, man. That is so crazy. Fucking Primo, Decapitated, Power. You guys are savages. Primo and Power with the 10 gifted. Jesus Christ. And Decapitated with the 5 gifted. Y'all are insane. There's levels to this game, Pepsi Max. Mine is 99. Did we jump in front of people? No, we only jumped in front of one person, it looks like. Intus. Yep, by the time this clocked us in at 2:49, we jumped in front of one person. It was all very, very close. Like, all of these, we were literally a million or two away from each other. That's crazy. Wow, man. 99 in hardcore. I still ain't never died. I still ain't never died. With the new shards and stuff, it should take, if you lock in, you can do it in like 12 hours. I did it in 14 with plenty of breaks. I took a break, cooked a pizza, ate lunch. I just started level 98 at about 3:30 this morning. Yeah. So like here we are, not quite 14 hours later. Got 99 problems and a 99 on hardcore ladder ain't one. That's right, man. Holy shit, this was crazy though. This was absolutely wild. We did it. This was one of my big goals, man, was to get 99 on hardcore at one point. How many 99s we got now? Let's see. We've got 3, 5 at Spider, 6, 7 at Immortal, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 99s, boys. 18 99s. Damn, so I think you could only have like 25 characters on an account. We got 18 99s. Yeah. Damn, son. That is crazy. That's crazy. 26 is what it is? Okay. No, I didn't. I was just given the 1101. It was the original one I got from the beta. So, DFC today? You absolute degen. Yeah, Maddie, what level is your softcore warlock, Maddie? What level is your softcore warlock, bro? How you doing on that? Yeah, bro, I got 399 warlocks on this account. What a degen. Ladder, non-ladder, hardcore ladder. Holy shit. Yeah. 399 locks, man. I'm closer to deleting the warlock than I am to leveling it to 99. Yeah, yeah. I hope they do that. They're like, you know what? Here, we're gonna let you keep all the items and the loot filters and the stackable gems, but we've decided to delete the warlock. Who let Coooley get to 99 hardcore? Right there, they're throwing a fit over there at headquarters. What's up, Joby? Thanks, brother. Yeah, this was nuts. This was nuts, man. I can't believe we did it. I literally decided like less than a week ago. I was like, I don't even know why I originally there must have been some reason I started playing on hardcore, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play through on it, play through on the lock, and fucking then somewhere along the line we just decided let's go for it, and we friggin' jammed it, man. I had no idea it would be such a degenerate grind, though. I thought we had plenty of time. And then, like, people just started fucking climbing. Literally, like, today, they just started climbing. When I said the other day that I was like, we need to be 97 by the end of yesterday, it was true at the time. But then in that time, by the time it took me to get to like level 97 that day, it was early in the day. And I was like, well, people are really starting to jam. Maybe I should see how far I can get to 98. So yesterday I was like, all right. And I just got to 98. And then I was like, wow, I'm still like not in the top 300. It's like, this is wild. So it's like, we gotta... It progressively became a more and more degenerate grind. The longer we went into it. And by the way, wicked one ball, big puff vape to you, brother. Every class 99? I've already done it, dude. Every class 99. We've got a 99 of every class. We got 399 warlocks. Din, Sin, Barb, Necro, Sork, Zan. Another Zan, Druid, another Sin, Necro, Sork, Din. Yeah, every class, 99, yep. We have a 99 on every class. The one that I must say I hate so much was the Druid. This was during the 22 Nights of Terror. I did 97 in one day for 22 Nights of Terror. Like, in one day, I got to level 97. It was with the experience boost and all of that stuff. And I was gonna go for 99, but I was like, I fucking hate this class. Like, especially when we figured out that it's actually faster to follow around a mosaic sin than to blast through on the most decked out druid. Let me show you this guy. I'm not sure if I ripped his gear off or whatnot. But, dude, this guy, at least at that time, was fucking... Oh, yeah, he was fucking decked. Like, look at this shit. Like, bro. This is a perfect character. And we were, like, blasting the TZ. All to find out it was faster to just follow a mosaic sin around. So I was like, alright, well, fuck this, man. Yeah, we get to 97.2.1. I might convert that guy to expansion and probably finish the grind on that with the new items. I think that would actually be sick. Yeah, but bro, we ain't no stranger to the degeneracy. I can't even believe that, really. Like, 97 in one day on a druid is fucking wild. I can't believe we did that. The level of degeneracy we've accomplished in this game. Confirmed druid is bad PVM. Yeah, it's just really bad. It could be way better now with that jewel, but even still, it's certainly gonna pale in comparison to the lock, man. Like, it's gonna pale in comparison to that guy. Look at this. Look at this handsome devil here. 99 hardcore, bro. I think my final goal, hardcore, I didn't think I would actually do that for a while, but my inevitable goal, and this won't be anytime soon, is to do a 99 on classic, and this is the closest that I have, is an 88 Sork. It's really hard to level on classic. I think eventually I will, though. Yep. It's gonna take a while. That will be like a multi-stage, multi-year commitment. This was my highest level hardcore on D2R before that. She is expansion hardcore. I kind of stopped after level 93 because it was just too easy. I remember I've talked about this on stream before. I was like, dude, hardcore is just too easy. I was like, it was just the same stuff, but you know, I'll never be able to duel. So just kind of like stopped playing on hardcore. But I always wanted to do a 99 hardcore, and this was like the time. It's like there's no other window. There's no other window that's going to be as motivating to 99 on hardcore than this one. I was like, if I don't do it now, I fear I'll never do it. Yeah, it's so stupid, Decapitated. It's so hard to level. I'm trying to devise a really clean strategy to, like, just gain massive experience there. But I think it's going to be basically have people feed you Diablos and just keep killing Diablo. Oh, no, I definitely didn't track amp. I was thinking about the same time, but maybe I don't know. Yeah, I mean, same time as usual, but just Saturday. I was thinking about maybe doing it at a different time, but I was like, I don't know. Everybody's used to that time, and it seems like it could work on a Saturday. Seems like a pretty good time. But then again, there might be fights and stuff. I don't know. We don't want to be overlapping with the UFC and taking all of their viewership. You know? That's why we usually don't do it on Saturdays, because we don't want to steal all the viewers from, like, everybody who watches UFC will just instead watch DFC. You know, we don't. Dana White's gonna be pissed, but hey, thanks, Evswiss. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, crazy. It's crazy. Well, we did it, boys. That's exciting. That's exciting. I submitted that form. Hopefully it was good enough. I'm not in the partner Discord anymore, so can't confirm, but That's legit, man. That's legit. I put my I put BattleNet account and battle tag the same. It's like whatever. They have otherwise it would just be the email again. Like so, didn't really make any sense. But we jammed it. Oh yeah. When I got banned on Twitch, they did. Yeah. It was. I mean, I get it. Like, Blizz had so many dubs, you can't take any risks. Someone made a Reddit post and they freaked out. They were like, "Oh shit, we gotta do something." I'm like, don't overreact, guys. Yep, it wasn't really a big deal. Well, I mean, the thing on Twitch, but I think that any company, they have to be like cautious. You know what I mean? Especially they had so many dubs. There was so much attention around Reign of the Warlock. It was like, I mean, I get it, but yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, soft world. Yep. I mean, hey, you know, consequences are consequences. I broke the rules. You know, you got to deal with it, and you gotta watch what you say on Twitch. YouTube doesn't give a shit, which surprises me, but Twitch, you gotta watch out. Yeah, true though, Steph. True. Like, it really wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, but is against the rules, so it's fair. I get it. Was fair. Yeah. Yeah, nah, like, just don't break the rules. That's what it is. Like, I could be upset about it, and I could be like, oh, yeah, fucking fuck Twitch. But it's like, they have rules. I broke the rules. I deserved what I got. It was fair. Yeah, but I was surprised. Yeah, YouTube didn't give a shit. You can't say certain things on Twitch. They'll get pissed. Yeah. But it makes sense. It's also not good to say things like that, I don't think, and just bring that kind of vibe to a stream. To be real, like, probably should just not do that and just quietly ban people. No need to come uncunted on them. Lesson learned. Yeah, like I said, they got rules. I broke them. I deserved it. But yeah, boys, holy shit, man. We fucking did it. It's time to party. And by that, I mean fucking go to bed early. Holy shit. Crazy, boys. Well, the question is, who the fuck do we harass on the way out? Oh, of course I know exactly who we're going to harass, boys. You know it. I know it. The man, the myth. Guys, thank you again so much for joining me. Probably could have forced DFC tonight, but I'm glad we didn't, you know? I'm glad we didn't. Let's take her easy. It'll be awesome on a Saturday, I think, anyway. What's this guy up to, man? We're gonna pop in and check this out. Oh, look at him jamming. Look at him jamming and slamming. Oh my god, last chance for top 30 Warlock hardcore race. 24-hour stream. Oh, shit. Alright, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Raid I Love MF TV. This guy is also jamming the ladder lock race. Rana is already finished. Dude's a savage, man. Yeah, this guy, actually incredible. He didn't even have words in his videos for the longest time. It was just prime time storytelling. This guy's pretty good, man. He's proper French. He's from France Actual, I think. I thought he was French Canadian because he knew what tabernacle meant. But he is French Actual. Yeah, good dude, man. He's a good dude. Let's go harass him. Let's wish him the best. Let's see if he needs anything. We might have a couple extra shards for him now. Anyways, boys, thanks again. Primo, Power, Decapitated. Guys, thank you so much for the generous donos. All the generosity today, man. Power, thank you so much for the items, the help, bro. Really appreciate you. We'll see you guys over there. Thank you, Wicked One Ball. Appreciate you too, brother. Peace out, guys. See you soon.